Hello! Hi, wow. Thank you. I guess that was just a really... Hey, friends! I'm harmonica turkey pelled. As we should be. I gotta turn it like a little down for me. But yes, interesting. What? It's funny because it's technically Thanksgiving here in Japan. But it's like a different Thanksgiving. It's Labor Day Thanksgiving, even though like unions are not a thing at all here. Like labor standards are kind of in the trash. But I actually didn't. I knew that it wasn't. I knew that Japan's Labor Day was not the same as America's Labor Day, or no, America's Thanksgiving. That's what I meant. But I didn't realize that it was like renamed so that we could appease America. We, as if I am Japanese. So that Japan could appease America or something. Like I did not realize that. America's like, yeah, no, we don't like that whole like Shinto thing you got going on over there. Can you just like cease and desist? Or like, what if? Hold on, America. Hold on, listen to this. What if we get rid of the holiday altogether? They're like, yeah, that's exactly what we want. All right, and we're gonna put in another holiday on the same exact day. What? It's called Labor Day Thanksgiving, and they're like, yeah, that sounds good. They basically celebrating the same exact thing, I believe, and they're like, yep, that sounds about right. Like I feel like that shows how superficial the American like hunt to stop the like Shintoism or just Japan being Japan really was. It was all just like for looks. They just needed to feel good about themselves by like putting another system down. You think they were trying to name it to America? Well, because it's what is it? Kansha. What is it in Japanese? Labor Thanksgiving Day. Wait, Kansha no hi? Kinno Kansha no hi. So I'm not, I mean, I guess Kansha no hi. We just made ours more specific. It's Labor Day and Thanksgiving. Yeah, because wasn't Labor Day like last week or something for you Americans? Is this still G Gundam or G Sword? This is a G Gundam OST. It's all over the place, which makes sense because they pulling in music quote. Well, I was gonna quote unquote music, but it's like they just go all over the place with genres. Their holiday Friday, I'm going to work. There's no holiday tomorrow because Japan doesn't do that. Japan doesn't do the nice thing and it's like, oh, holiday in the middle of the week? Let us just like take off these other days. No, they'll stick a holiday on a Wednesday, on a Thursday, and they'll be like, I hope you're ready to go back to work the next day. Like Tuesday? No, of course you wouldn't get the Monday off. That's ridiculous. No. Where does the turkey have booba? Those are his legs. Those are his legs. And his arms. Booba, do you speak? I guess there is turkey breast. I do like. But on this turkey specifically, you really can't see any booba. The one Cantonese insert song, they go everywhere. They go everywhere. Are we not looking at the... Is this not... Is it? It could be. Maybe it is. I mean, they're not very defined. This is like flat-chested turkey. You guys like that? Would you guys like a flat-chested turkey? I feel like that wouldn't be very delicious. Look. All sizes are fine, but when it comes to like the meat you're eating, I feel like you should be a little bit more on the like it would be justice, but you'd be eating nothing. There'd be nothing to eat. It'd be just skin. It wouldn't even be bones because you take those out. Wait, no, you don't. Hold up, never mind. Oh shoot, wait. Hold on. All right. I am recording this onto my computer instead of just taking the VOD off of Twitch, because I am so sure it is going to get muted. Just lick the gravy. No need for audio jungle. Yeah, basically. I think even last time we had I think when we built God Gundam? Wait, no. Nope. The one before that. I always forget his, even though I like him. We built him before. It wasn't even lyrical music, and we still got muted. The French was fine. The French was, I think there was one song in the quote unquote fair use thing, and we couldn't have anticipated that. But G Gundam stuff does actually get for some reason muted on Twitch. Not all of it, just some of it. So I gotta make sure that the VOD watchers can have at least somewhat of a good time. Alright, let's get these good Dohrniis ready. Dear VOD watchers, listen, VOD watchers are just... We are thankful for VOD watchers. I am thankful for live viewers. I am thankful for VOD watchers. I am thankful for big-breasted turkeys. I am thankful for everyone who has sent a question so far. Thank you guys, thank you. Big-breasted turkey girlfriend. I don't know about that one. Thankful for Twitter onlys? Anyone has... Sure, there's gotta be people that are only following me on Twitter. And like, that's the only way they get my content. There's dozens of exactly. Thank you for my turkey hat, Me when a jelly tells me to ask questions. Yeah, ask them all. Ask them all. All of them. Any of them. You have anonymity. Right? That's how you say it? We're thankful for our jelly. Who? No. Who? What? No, stop. If you're gonna be sappy and cringe, at least save it until Sunday. Unless you can't make it, and then I'll allow it. Then I'll allow it. Okay. Is it okay to add? Somebody already has. I wonder who that could be. Hello! Alright, wait, I said it's gonna get the good Dohrniis and then I got distracted. How could that happen? Who in the right mind would get distracted? That's crazy, right guys? Right guys? We don't get distracted here. No, never. Good Dohrnii. Wonder good Dohrnii. G good Dohrnii. Spades good Dohrnii. Gecko good Dohrnii. Gabriel good Dohrnii. Coleman good Dohrnii. Stroud Grandpa good Dohrnii. Potshot good Dohrnii. Lily good Dohrnii. Kalem Fandango good Dohrnii. Nemesis good Dohrnii. Ed good Dohrnii. Kamadoma good Dohrnii. And okay guy good Dohrnii. Spaniard. Who could possibly be distracted by turkey moo while varying sizes? I think this is also American. Distracted by the what? Who again? What? No one gets distracted by turkeys on heads. Yeah, it is. I was just as I was cutting out the pieces, guys. Wait, let's move over. Like, as I was cutting out these pieces, I was like, it is such a shame. It is a crime. It is against humanity that they have like made this P Bandai. Like, I get it. As much as it has a reputation online, I don't think it has the sellability that they want, like, worldwide. But man, they're actually so good. Cleaning these pieces was so easy. Angela? Thank you? Oh my gosh! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, for the 5 gifted subs out of nowhere! Is this your Thanksgiving? Wait, these look a little... Hey yo, gobble gobble. Also, moshi moshi? Niru! Good morning. Oh gosh, I'm getting bigger, I'm getting smaller, I'm getting smaller. Pedal drop. Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving. Subsgiving! Oh yeah! But that's not profitable for Twitch, so they would never have a subs gifting. No, they're doing September part 2 in December. It's like G Gundam songs are like just they play them once so they don't get stuck in your head as easily, but they're all very good. Also, have these been going through? No, they haven't. Oh my god, wait, none of these. Oh, because I am dumb. Oh my god. Oh, I am so sorry. I completely forgot about this. Okay, wait, let me go and... I think my brain has been filling in some of these requests. Like, in my head, I heard the codec call noise, but it certainly was not there. I can tell you that right now. Okay, let's see. Who do I need to reimburse? Angel request. You get your money back. You get your bolts back. I just throw a ton of bolts at you. Oh wait, because was the codec noise? Is that a sound alert? That might be why. I need... There it is! Okay, codec noise went through. That sound alert. Big brain did not go through. Okay, that went through. Become Zaku did not go through. There you go. I might have to turn off Angel and Devil Whisper though, because those usually tend not to work if I turn them on after I turn on OBS. Let me test them, you guys. Let me test them. I don't think it wants to time. Maybe just needs a little warming up. We'll see. This money of my birds is buying power! Black Friday, yes. Japan does do Black Friday. I mean, like, I think it's a lot of, what is it? The international stores do it, like the ones that are based in other, like from other countries. Yeah, we don't got it. All right, I will turn it off. Unfortunately, sorry, that's my bad, you guys. They will definitely be ready. For our other streams. Again, that's quite rare that I forget that. We haven't done that in a while. Waiting for Tequila Gundam. You better have copium on high there. I do not think that's gonna happen. I think we're gonna get the 5 or we're gonna get our the 5 boys, the 5 main, the Shuffle Alliance. And that's all. Which is still quite incredible if we do get them all nicely. I have to stay. Listen, I don't have any plans of moving out of Japan, but if I do, they have to be after they release all these. And then maybe reintroducing or the girl. I feel like that's popular enough. Like that still sells well. I feel like they would get girl. There's no RG Master Gundam. Yeah. Noble Gundam. Yes, that's the girl right there. Yeah, I feel like she sells pretty well. It's because of how unique she is. But I can see them doing her maybe again as P Bandai. All of this would be P Bandai. Do you think they'll have a second round? Wait, what is this? What's this song? Otokomichi, Kemono Michi. Bandai would not cringe. What are you building? Who listening to? But I'm building Maxter Gundam. It's so great. Water. Wait, where's my water? I think Canada is a bit meh. I don't remember Canada. Canada's not in the main Shuffle Alliance though, right? I feel like as much as Japan likes to... Oh yeah, Lumber Gundam. Yeah. I just like how over the top everything is. But I need to get my water. If I keep saying it, then I won't forget it. I need to get my water. Wait! He had a different... I guess that makes sense. But why? Why is Lumber Gundam no good? Why did it have to be changed to Grizzly Gundam? I guess America has to sound more tough. Lumberjacks aren't cool enough, I guess? Jewel said, no! I remember! I still have it in my water! What? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna go get it right now. Tequila! Gundam! The best thing about this is that it's not reflective. Fantastic. You can show it on stream. Alright! I have to open it though, which is difficult. Ah! I do not regret, even though I had to pay an unfathomable amount of money to get this, and I don't drink the G Fuel aspect of it. Honestly, fantastic cup. If you ever see G Fuel doing a collab with like a franchise you like, and they have the big what's it called? The big, not iron, stainless steel cups, absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. But all the drink part, I get past. Good morning, Rob! Good morning, good morning. Ah! Alright, let's drink! 3, 2, 1! Does it hurt your stomach if you drink it? Yeah, maybe I could try it again. I saw people saying that using this cup to mix it is like not the way to go. Like you have to mix it more. It's dumb. Yeah, people are like, oh yeah, the cups that they give you aren't good enough to mix it. So you have to like either put in your like an additional like ball, like blender ball that they have for like those like shaky shakes, or something else. Yeah, I was like, eh. You see, this has. So that's supposed to do all the work, but it doesn't. And so instead you get like chalkiness. And it's not yum. Dumpin' is on sale. Dumpin', watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. I mean, have you seen Oil Battle? Yes, I have the Blu-rays and I watched it. I bought the Blu-rays without ever having watched it, and I was like, this is a good buy. This was a good buy. Ora bataru, dumpin', ora shoota, dumpin'. Attack, attack, attack. Ore wa senshi. I think this is. Oh, it's beautiful. Hentai filmers, my beloved. Wait, wait, the entire Blu-ray is $10 right now? Ain't no way. No way. Yeah, what the? That's cheap! Holy heck! Wow, 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 wow. Absolutely go buy. Yeah, right? Huh? How? Buy now, but that's totally worth it. Dude, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on! This thing is like, you're like, oh, it's just like one thing, right? Look at it. It's packed! It's packed! This is Ora Bataru, Dumpin', Ora Shoota, Dumpin', attack, attack, attack. Now the artwork's nice. The menu screen is actually really nice on the Blu-rays. It's good. It's good. Escapone is something I would like to get eventually. That's a good show too. Alright, what part are we doing next? Alright. Who wants to pick it up? Pick up the lines. feel like Zoids is somewhere, but then like I also don't know where. Like, does no one really have Zoids? I feel like that. If not, I feel like that's something that what's it called? Like, not made in Japan. Wait, who's the people that always do the thing? The Twitch and YouTube streams when they announce things and it's always really exciting. I can't think of them. Discotheque, yeah, that seems like something they could pick up. What's this supposed to go in? This way? Ah! Feels like this is supposed to go on top. Oh, wait. Oh? Oh! Wow, that went in real nicely after I figured out what I was doing. Oh, wow, that went in so smoothly. Yeah, because Discotheque, they keep picking up like the funny American series, like the shark show, the dinosaur show. Like, they've got all of it. they just pick up whatever they can. Whatever is possible. Oh wait, no, I put it in the wrong spot. I'm good at this building thing. I've got this, you guys. Oh, like right here? Yes. Yeah, IGPAs. Yeah, they get all the good stuff. They know what they're doing. They know what they want. And you know what? I'm here to happily cheer for them. With all of their eggs. With all of their eggs, but not like the sussy eggs. There's a word. I'm thinking of a word. I can't think of what the whole word is. But it starts with an E. And I think it like has an X maybe. Maybe a C. Unsure. Come ask again tomorrow. Need to find another store after Crunchyroll bought out the rights. It seems like they still like all the stock that Right Stuff had is still like going on the sale-esque, and like you can get pre-sale sales, that kind of thing. Still at Crunchyroll, and they're available for the same kind of shipping. It's just on Crunchyroll. Exclamation Excalibur! Excadrill? No. It's like when you get your hands on things, like when you go out to get your hands on things. I'll think of it. I'll find it. I'll figure this out. For packing stuff once they acquire rights. Oh, really? The Excafloat. Oh, definitely that one. Expedition might be it. But no, because Expedition is when you like go out on an adventure, right? It's like Bildungsroman kind of going out. This Shonen Pro Tag. Excavate! Listen, we already went through the mines and yeez! What am I supposed to... Doesn't feel right. But it kind of does also. I think this might be... but I have to make sure that it's the right way. And it's not! Please! Is the right way now? I did? I can't tell which way this is supposed to go. I'm confident in excursion. No, because excursion is the bulldog's romantic. I'm saying that's not what I'm trying to say. And then, like, my mind then goes like, do I mean like Inquisition? But no, I think that's different. That's like no one expects the Spanish Inquisition. That's different. That's very different. I think. Like, it's my mind just like thinking of memes eventually. Like, it just stops thinking it is like, no, only memes. I think it's supposed to go this way. I'm gonna pray it goes this. Wait, Monty Python in theaters? Will you put though? We're just storming into the room, keeping our head. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition! Excursion, yes, they can both be. But then the ultimate thing that I'm saying is that's not the word I'm looking for. I was saying that what is it? Expedition is more like Bildungsroman, but that's not what I'm thinking of. In America, oh, that's I didn't. Did they ever come to theaters before in America? I didn't even know. I think I had a physical version of that. Might still have it in my parents' home. And then we put this on top. Wait, no. Put this there as well. 48 and a half. That's very them to have. Ah! Oh? This ka? Good morning, art guys! Good morning, good morning. So congratulations on being the first and only VTuber I've heard say the word build dogs for man! I don't know why we learned that. We learned that in British literature, and I just thought it was the funniest word ever. And I was like, oh, that was sticking in the memory banks for sure. For sure. Also, wait, let me check some. I can't spell the word though. Hello. Oh god, where's my throat giving? You know why? It's because I got to spend time. Yesterday, my coworkers, one of my coworkers is actually leaving soon. I'm very sad about that. And he was like, what is it? Him and another coworker were like, oh, we're gonna go out to eat dinner. Like, if you guys want to join us, to like me and the other person in our group. And I was like, oh. So we went to go get food, and it's like we what is it? We were out until like 9. Like, I say this like it's crazy, like 9 p.m. But that means I got home at like 10, and then I had to prep all the gups. I was up till 2 a.m. I was up till 2 a.m. Bildungs Plamo. 9 p.m. is like 4 a.m. for. It's true. It's true. Just the fact that I was even like out with coworkers was still crazy. All right. This. Look. Okay, if we're talking about Booba. Look at this. Oh. Look at it. Look at how glorious it is. Stay a little zoomed in. Gundam Booba. See, we were only out until 9. And then like one of them also Auntie saying good morning. But yeah, we were only out until 9. But like one of them has a family, so he had to get home. And then I live like an hour away. So then I was just on the train until like 10. Get there. Okay, and then we take this. I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, wait. How does this go on? It clicks. Oh, wait. Okay, that clicked, but that was a very unsatisfying click. It was a very sad click. Yeah, look at these pegs! It's actually... The train ride's not so bad. It's, I don't know, trains just like, they're kind of like a time loop. They're like a black hole of time. Well, I guess that is kind of a black hole, just but like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like an hour until you look down at the clock and you're like, wow, where has the time gone? Although, I am thinking, I'm getting a head start on like all of my 2024, what is it? New Year's resolutions, not revolutions. You're not revolutionizing anything except maybe myself. But like, one thing I'm gonna do is read more. So I'm thinking of getting, yeah, no New Year's resolutions. We're doing New Year's revolutions. Revolutionize yourself. But yeah, I want to read more. So I think I'm gonna get a Kindle. I think we're gonna get a Kindle during Black Friday. It's like I had no idea what word I was searching for. It was there, it was floating around. I was trying to catch it with my net and it just would not appear. We have a Kindle wiper. I think I'm gonna get the second cheapest, which is just like base Kindle, but without ads. I think that's what I'm gonna get. And I'll call it a day. I don't need all the fanciness. Ugh. But they're on sale. And then I can put on my Christmas list like a cover or something for Tsukimi. So then if she wants to help with that. Kindles are easier on the eyes, but I believe so. Cover's like, no, not that! That would cost way more than I want Tsukimi to pay anything for. I just have a bunch of like cheapo items on my Christmas list. What the heck is a Shiki no Uta? Let's see, what can I do here? Esprit VR set. We're like, okay, listen. There's a new Gundam thing coming out, so I need the VR set. I didn't do this. Cut out. Oh, you know what? I haven't updated that on here, so maybe that's why. Alright, so that's... Got that. Anyway, did I forget? There he is! Like, I know I cut out a tiny green piece. I remember cleaning it off. Oh, this hand of mine burns with an awesome power! Tells me to defeat you. Take this. Is this supposed to be out? We have such a nice in. Oh god, I almost thought I was gonna lose that. Its loud roars tells me to grasp victory! Yeah, the P-Bandai Alliance! Shuffle Alliance? No. P-Bandai Alliance, that's all we get. You have to pay for your alliances. It's a solid theme. Oh my god, wait, look at how nicely that comes together. Oh, I'm telling you, it is a crying shame. Absolute just sadness that this is P-Bandai. This would be such a good introductory kit. Like so far any of this and Rose Gundam are like really fantastic kits for like beginners, but no. Okay, now we have to cover up. We have to make him not. It's just not. Gotta be a better way to make this bait. Handle the parts slowly. Carefully. There will be a gap. Okay, but this feels like it's gonna pop up. Look at Eddie singing. Where'd it go? It fell! Ha! Yeah, I thought, we get a little festive, yeah? Right? Yeah? So wait, what am I supposed to like move these to the side so that it stays on? But I don't think that would help. I found my first grievance with this. Who's raiding? Who's in here? Minabo, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in, raiders. Hello. Is this supposed to? Dohrnii. Oh, no. Sleepy Crow, thank you for the follow. You're Dohrnii now. You get to be that little red fella. Hello. Welcome in. Let's see, what were you up to? Let me grab your... I can't grab your... There we are. I got it. Wait. You just see me type. Alright, guys, please don't look too closely at this keyboard. I need to wash it. You are making a crafting. You were building MG Destiny? Oh, how were you liking that? Didn't have said anything? I had to give the preface that at least I was going to wash it soon. does not feel like it's on. It says there's supposed to be a gap. But like when the gap can make it so that just flicking it the wrong way will have it fly off is not exciting. In the super high definition. Listen, it's not a bad camera. It's not a bad camera. Have you built the MG Zaku? No, but I built the PG Zaku too. It comes off pretty, but it shouldn't come off this easily. It's got one point of connection, and that's not even sticking. I just pray. I will just pray for it. Jiminy Praggett is proto He does kind of have the similar. Then you know the leg and pipe chest? Yes! I don't remember having difficulties with that. The things I didn't like was that I had to, use a big screwdriver. And then a lot of pieces made me like push them in. I felt like I was gonna break it at all times. Yeah, the old MGs required you to use a screwdriver for a lot of things. Because they were quite fragile. Does this not sound like the guy saying Siku Chiku? Alright, so we have our chest. Look at that. Goodbye. Sugoi. Yes, welcome in. Raiders, thank you so much for coming here. Mix it up, why you no show? Mix it up, please. Yeah, well, it's not showing up, huh? Can I refresh it? Alright, I refreshed it, that's all I can do. Refresh the cache. I don't think that'll actually do anything, but I did it. MG God Gundam fighting frame had a few screws. Oh man. Really? I still have the same problem with mix it up. Usually the problem is if I open it after OBS, then usually that's when I have problems. Refresh the cache! No! Burning your cache won't do anything. It won't refresh it. It'll just make you sad. Okay, alright. It'll make it. That's true. It does. I guess it's kind of like food. Like, you know, food gives you temporary happiness. Just like burning fire, or just like burning money. Okay, this is like super easy, apparently. Oh! Oh, thank you so much for gifting to Mineral. Thank you. But it's also necessary to stay alive. Warmth is also necessary to stay alive. Maybe burning your money is the way to go. Yeah, but thank you so much, Moo. He knows temporary warmth and permanently broke. Yeah. Beefin is just one piece. Yep. I already cut off the back. You guys want to know one thing? Where'd it go? So this comes like this. However, in the instruction manual, it specifically tells you to cut this. It tells you to do it. They tell you. Yeah, right? I was like, oh? Like they didn't tell me to cut this, but like everybody knows that you're supposed to cut it if you want it to be sharper. But I actually tell you to cut that the what is it? Flaps. The leggy flaps. That I've never seen before. Went with me to pick up my first build, and I saw the TriStar Zakutu. He didn't try to talk you out of it. In fact, he encouraged without worrying about the pipes. Wah, wah, wah. Does the Witch for Mercury kids have that? I don't remember. I feel like most people just cut them regardless. Yeah, I feel like with if never I don't know, my essay is I really like the pipes. I've never disliked the pipes. I don't know, it's fun to put them on. I feel like a child putting little beads on bracelets. And then it looks so cool when it's done. Okay, let's see. First we put this on. Gotta make his helmet. Wait, no, it's this. This is the one. Yeah, I feel like you do have to know going in. Maybe I had enough people warn me about it to where I was over prepped for it. Like, I think I did get frustrated while building it, but it wasn't like I still enjoyed it afterwards. That. Like this graphic. I was checking my Swordset, but it doesn't have the flaps. It doesn't show up for Swordset. Yeah, right. I feel like I've never. When we get to it on the booklet, an actual booklet, I'll show it to you guys. Yeah, I was like, huh, that's new. I guess if they make it big enough, then they feel fine telling people to cut it. Baby Quill, thank you so much for the subscription. Tier 1, welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Now you can TVD. I feel like that's a fine one. Let's just say, oh, I don't know what to say in this person's chat. I'm just gonna wah. I'm just gonna wah. Or you can also peek if you want to be a little less intense. Oh, Strong Grandpa! Thank you so much. Thank you. Literally the reason I sub. I'm glad. Even if we like move around emotes, that will always be there. Are you a believer of the crossbone supremacy? I like the mech. But the story is I didn't catch on to it. I don't have crossbone either, like any crossbone affiliated stuff. Can I please have a blessing for my ocean? My favorite hockey team is sitting into a partner game. What can I let's see. Okay, here we go. Why is this here? I don't know. Here you go. I dub thee. Ready for the important hockey fight. They will do their best. They will. That works too. All right. Okay, let me drink some water. I don't know why a spoon's there either. Ara. There we go. May your hockey team do well. Yeah, get the angels in chat. That's a BTTV, right? Yeah. Angel it up in here. Pray for. what's it for the hockey team. I'm thankful for it too. Alright, let me put this on. I'm supposed to be putting stickers on this. I will not be for now. Abs? Aves? AVS? Adult videos? Are we cheering for the adult videos? The Colorado Avalanche! Get your mind out of the gutter! It's another word. That's like, you guys want to know something really funny that I learned from my coworkers, because they're older and they know the older word more than like. I think they also just read like much older words. Oh, what? That fell off a little too easy. Incredibly red. So you guys know the word taint, right? Like, oh, it's. What is happening in this song? Right? It's a completely normal word. Just like, oh, this has been tainted. Like, oh yeah. But taint, yeah, taint is actually like the section between like your private parts and your bum hole. So just know, if you ever play a game and they're like, the taint is coming. It's not, but the vulgar usage is a little like archaic now. Because there is a good amount of like JRPG video games where they're like, oh no, the taint is taking over, and you're like, what? The what? Like this was brought to you by me seeing someone that was like, the taint is here, and I was like, wait, what? And they're playing a video game too, where like all of the bad guys are labeled as taint. So I was like, oh, and apparently that seems to be very much a thing. I did! I was able to get the first batch of it for the JPB release. Oh, okay, I think this, wait, did the Ripper also, no. I guess it's supposed to be, this song is crazy. What is this song for? The China Shuffle. It's sung by Sai Saishi and Argo Golski. Okay, got it. Also, thank you guys for listening. We got 2 gift subs and 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, so that shouldn't come out now. And we can put this on. Okay, yeah, I can definitely still put his eyes on afterwards. That's really solid. Wait, that's crazy solid. Yeah, there's like a giant hole to stick that in. That is not coming out easily if you don't want it to. But it's also not like difficult. Like I could take it out. That's nice. That's very nice. Natasha and Argo. That's, yeah, they're like one of the cute. There's a lot of like romantic side plots. I don't know how G Gundam does the romantic side plots so well. They're not like, they don't feel forced. It's so good. It's so good. You're a tiny piece. I need you. Turkey head. That's me. That's me. It sounds kind of Christmassy. I bet who do we think singing it? Aubeni no Hatsukoi! What is it? Japan likes to attribute your first love to being like winter or something. The pureness of your first love is like the white. It's like the first falling snow or something like cringe like that. Good morning, Dino! Good morning, good morning. They literally beat the bad guy's taint in space. I love you. What a sentence right there. What a sentence. A side plot with the side characters and their side girls. I mean, we all know Chimney Cracker is the bestest for this. I was thinking about getting the G line. I might still get it if they do like a second or third one, which they usually do. But I was very blasé with getting it, and so like I brought up the page 2 minutes after it opened, and it was already in the like, oh, we're still processing if we sold out or not, and they had. So I think it was like 4 minutes after, and it was like officially like, oh yeah, we're sold out. So I gotta be on my game if I want things from P Bandai in Japan. I feel like it's pretty similar for America. You have a supplier. It sounds so sus, but I know it's not. I know it's not. Okay, so that goes up. Oh. Whoa. Whoa! 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 No one is ready for Titania! I wish I had a supplier to go to Osaka and buy me a baseball jersey. Yeah, I do not live in Osaka. I just want them to update the camera. How long is when was the camera originally released? So what are we doing here? What? Putting this on. Wait, this way. Hold on. We getting crazy over here. Wait, it goes this way. Ah! 2008. Oh yeah, that's quite old by now. But Gunpla standards with how much they like to like make things better. That's quite old. Tempted to throw money at it. When I went out showering. I mean, not to be that person, but do it. Speaking of Code Fairy, why no regular release E3? Because they know that they can hold on to that desire of yours for as long as they need, and then when they need money real badly, they'll be like, P Bandai. They know they can do it. They can get away with it. Okay. Oh. This way. Yes. Wait there. Bandai has been abusing P Bandai brand lately. They really can. Probably because they had a show release, so they're like, oh well, you know, we can make all of the like regular stuff that, and then anything that's even slightly not like Suletta and Friends or Feed Freedom. We'll just put it on P Bandai. No, Bandai, you can't do that. Actually, I don't think I'm supposed to put this on yet. Un momento. No get ahead of yourself. Why is full armor P Bandai? Because they can. Because they know. They know they'll get buyers. If all of us just stopped buying P Bandai, and by all of us I mean even the people that aren't in stream right now, they just stopped. If everyone stopped buying P Bandai, they wouldn't do it. But we all keep doing it. We're all complicit, and it sucks because it's either that or we just don't buy the kits that we want. We're all complicit, but we also have no choice. P Bandai, more like P on the Bandai. Ha! Ha! We can stop anytime we want. It's not. I don't have a problem. Which way is this? That's supposed to be okay. And this goes. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. There's a P Bandai kit. I'm gonna. Yeah. Same. I mean, that's why we have this kit. I don't know. I should check if I have any more P Bandai kits waiting for me. I don't think I... Have you been to the Eiffel Tower? I have! I have been to the Eiffel Tower. I haven't been to the tippy top because we went like later at night and they close it down eventually. We did not get the tippy top. Or at least as tippy top as they allow general guests to go. Because I fell for you! Got him! And by got him, I mean me. Got him. Just climate skeleton. They wouldn't let us. They wouldn't let us. They tried you for taking pictures. No, there's 2 tiers essentially. You can take as many pictures as you want. I'm sure they have people that take like really fancy pictures that you can pay. But yeah, there's 2 tiers. There's like a mid-tier and then there's a higher tier of the tower. And you have to pay more to get to the higher tier, of course. But they close it off because it takes so long to like get people down from there. Yeah, G-Line's coming! Finally. Finally. See, that's one of those ones that they were holding out. They're like, maybe we should finally release the G line. We need a little bit of funds from the people. I asked for to build very own mecha. What looked like? Topsis. Topsis is my mecha. That is my very own mecha. So I feel like I did say it, but good morning, Dino. I feel like I said it longer ago. I just have no concept of time. What's sus? I designed Topsis. He is my little boy. We love Topsis. Here at the PVD hangar, we love and adore Topsis. And if you don't, get out. Get out. Can't believe Tsukimi B Dohrnii just called iPhone. Listen, I don't think there's a single Parisian person that would not agree with me. I didn't even say it, but I feel like all anyone who lives in Paris would be like, well, Tower's mad. Why do you even want to go up there? It's expensive. It's like every tourist location in any big city, and everyone's like, why? Why would you go there? Even Skytree, actually Skytree even more. They just have a bunch of shops in there. The only reason I've been to Skytree was because they had a Macross collab. And my friend was here at the same time. So I was like, yep. He wanted to go and I was like, yeah, you know what? That works. Big, why am I wearing gloves? Let me show you. Let me show you. This one, look! Twins! Twins! Look! You're one of those people! Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's all for immersion. We're here for immersion. I usually have blue sleeves on, but we're celebrating Thanksgiving today. So I'm festive. Gloves, but yeah. Yeah. I don't need shoes. Shoes are cringe. The socks! Usually socks are necessary. My feet basically are considered socks for like work purposes, so it's fine. Actually, my feet are less efficient in work capacity with socks on, so socks are very much like a comfort at home kind of thing. Definitely. Okay, we need to make another one of these. What? What? I said what I said. I like socks. I like socks a lot. And tights. I just brought out my tight collection, and I need to get rid of some because I have too many right now. I have too many tights in my. I was about to call my backlog. In my clothes, I need to get rid of some. They're all like black. There's just too many of them. And it did make them living in the sun. It's good. It's great. Da 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 da. I said what I said, Joker. Ooh, big. Big. Ever played Warframe? Negative. I have not. I think the next thing... It's one of those ones so that it's like... What is it? It's also by another name or something. Like, it's up there with like Battletech or something, I feel like. Socks and Crocs? Yes. Yes. I have fake Crocs. That are for like when I have to go outside for quick purposes, like, oh, I need to go take out the trash. Battletech Legend! Yes, we still have to play that. If that's on sale. I should see if that's on sale. Why do I live in Japan? Because I work in Japan. I just said Battletech, that's all. The Dohrnians are starved for Battletech. They'll take anything, even the passing mention. What's my job? I work in the gaming industry. Alright. 13-minute paint backlog? Yeah, bye. Why do you exist? I ask myself that every day. Japan, what is this song? I don't know. I cannot tell you. I don't know. It plays in episode 29 when Cecil tells her brother she made a new friend. What are these songs? Okay, wait, it's a Canton. Gosh, thank you, YouTube comments. The Cantonese song. This is just the winds. This is just the winds to where they just like throw it in randomly, and you're like, oh, where did this come from? Nanan! That is a himitsu. A secret, if you will. So I have to put the yellow on. I need to play Shenmue! That's what this song makes you feel like doing, playing Shenmue? Who's saying that? I don't think it's like a character. Oh wait, nope, I'm wrong. I'm by Domon and Ray? I don't... Kayo. Kayo. Yeah, it's just an insert song. Is it for Shenmue, do you just ignore the E at the end? Or was that a misspelling? Or is that like an American spelling? I feel like I usually hear Shenmue, but I didn't know that it was spelled with an E. How about a game of lucky hit? What's that? What's that? Sounds like gambling, which means I won't do it. You can't make me! If we put this on. Although this part in particular gives me Sakura Wars, Sakura Taisen like feels. The katakana says Shenmue with no A at the or no E at the end. Naruhodo. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Big! I am English native. Oh! 日本語喋るのが大変。できるけどなんか全部言えない。言いたいことが全部言えない。President never play. I want to. It's just a longer stream. I want to play the entirety of it, so I have to make time for it. I've also played it before, so it's like lower on my list of things since it's fun to like experience things new with you guys. But I do want to play it. I do want to play it. PS4 one? No, the original. The Saturn one. That's but it's strategy, but then also now we serious, guys. Now we serious. Oh, Battletech is 75% off. Oh, that's good. Maybe that's the game that I'll get for this autumn Steam sale. I should look into that. I do need to buy it because we did get it for the Deathathon. Katamari! Katamari! You sure to get the DLC? Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna play all of Battletech. Battletech, that game is like hundreds of hours long. I don't know if I'm gonna play the whole thing. Oh gosh. I don't know if we'd get to the DLC. Unless it's just like extra add-on stuff. As direct to the campaign and mission types like early on? If that's true, then I might look into it. Right. We have his shoulders. Gosh. It's really funny when I have to rewatch VODs with this camera. And it's like, oh. Like, I just If I speed it up, I just constantly see it slipping down and then moving back up and then slipping down and then moving back up. Tamashi inochi no tobira! I don't think I realized just how much. Yeah, I need to get a non-slip one. Or non-slip mat underneath it. Yeah, but I didn't realize how much like lyrical songs played in Gundam. The mat, your map? No. That I could never move it. That I could never clean it easily. We can never. Well, I guess the reason why I move it for extremes because it moves too much. I need a bigger mat. Technically, this mat doesn't even fit entirely on my desk. With my setup, there's a teeny tiny bit that sticks up over the side. Okay, it's arm time. Will melt the mat, but will it melt it enough to stick? Oh, I guess actually my desk isn't. What's it called? Plastic, so it wouldn't melt that. Although, I also doubt that it's fully wood. It might be plastic wood. It might be the fake wood. We might be able to get away with it. Okay, alright. What? Most airbrush paint cleaner is the same as plastic cement? Just like diluted or something? Alright. Arm! I'll make arm. Right arm. If you're questioning if it is, it's probably fake wood. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fake wood. I don't think I would have gotten it as cheap as I did if it was real wood. Oh wait, almost forgot to put a bead in. I'm okay with that. I don't need real wood. Real wood is expensive and I don't need expensive things. I did! I got my desk on Amazon, but Amazon's got some expensive stuff on there. It's fake. We have the same desk? Go away. It's quite small. I bought it specifically because it fits like perfectly in the area I need it to. All white? Ha! Ha ha ha! Da da da. Da da da. Put that on. I'm not. What even is this? What is this? What part is that? What did I just make? Do I feel like I'm missing a piece? I am. Wait, did I put it in the other area? Yeah. I don't think. What did I miss? Instructions unclear. Pieces cut in half. Have you guys ever done that? Yes, I need. Wait, the box. Wait. Yeah, Revolution's new song for Seed Freedom. Oh, I didn't know he was doing a new song. have not been following any of the news about Gundam because I'm probably not gonna see it. Am I a fake Gundam fan? Okay, I need B. Okay, so it's either 2 or 3 that I'm missing. And neither of them are here. Yes, no. They're hiding? Wait! Okay, wait, I did put 2 into 1. Okay, yeah. Woo! Everybody is a fake fan! My world is ruined! No! I never got into it.
We're jumping onto white base!
No, guys, I'm trying to get Bo to watch G Gundam. He's watching lots of anime right now, and I was like, oh, you could watch G Gundam. He's like, oh, I started it, and then he didn't finish it, so I was like, oh, you should start it again. He's like, no, I remember everything. I'm like, oh, then you should just keep watching. He's like, nah. I was like, oh, you can watch Thunderbolt. He's like, nah. Everyone point and shame Bo! Everyone point and shame him! Or should we call him Nib? You can't point to, I don't know, look at all these fingers, they look pretty pointy to me. Alright, we have both the pieces we need. Bam button looking kind of spicy. Ooh, this unmarred button looking kind of pretty, like, tasty right now. God, bro, I feel like I should. I've been seeing that it's very, very different, which is good. I'll take you all down with me. He's going out fighting. I really wait. I guess. As long as you see, I have seen the movie. I was never like crazy into it. I watched it and I was like, oh, this is a movie. Yep. I'm sorry, it didn't capture me. I was already into anime. This needs to go at the bottom. You don't like Chronicles? I'll sneeze. Oh, very good. I remember saying, God, did I put a bunch of pieces? Did I double down on this? I did. Why did I do this? Tsukimi, why are you being so awkward and putting all of your pieces in the wrong spot? It makes building quite difficult. Okay, we gotta make sure it's the right one though. It fell into the hype of the movie when it came out because of the game. There's a game? Yum yum. Yum yum. It was a beat 'em up side scroller, huh? cool. Please, like Rivers hitting girls. Oh, huh. Alright, so. Put this here. I feel like there's just been like tons of new things coming out recently. Just cool. Then I still haven't watched that one Mecha Salaryman anime that came out, or is currently out this season. Is that just not like vibe with people? Good morning, Bleed. Hello, hello, welcome in. It is. I think it's currently airing. Like almost done. Bullbusters, yeah. I still haven't watched it and I want to, but I have not seen like a single person talk about it. Like there was, no, I saw some people like episode 1 or 2 and then I've seen nothing about it. I want to finish Synduality first. I think I'm gonna give up on that. Look, see, I don't need to watch it because I already bought all the products. They worked, okay? It worked. Yeah, the bullet cutscene, right? That looks super interesting. Hey, I see. Yes, you may. If I flick it enough. Yeah, that comes off. You just need to hit its back and then you can see its true chesticles. Lovely. Last thing I dropped was Franks? And Bullbuster. Ooh. Looks fun, like part of. Yeah. I'm wondering if that's. I wonder if it's just kind of like very like relaxed, subdued. It's got some funny pieces, but nothing to where it's like people want to like rave on it about on social media kind of thing. I'm hoping that's it. I just kept thinking that Franks would get. Also, okay, but to be fair, also I really like the mechs. So that was, and it was, see, that's the thing. It's like it was ridiculous. Franks was ridiculous. They went crazy. Like even if it was bad crazy, like you can't not watch the train wreck kind of situation. Like Synduality, like they're trying to be really serious, but then also not go overboard, is what it feels like. I don't like that I can just keep squishing. It just bounces back. That's what I don't like about it. Like it doesn't feel like it's on. Like they say that there's supposed to be a gap, but like, how much of it? I also really liked Kokoro's design, so I couldn't give her up. She was very fluffy. I like the fluffy. I don't see chest. G looks a bit mad, but I'm very picky when it comes to that. Does that deter you from watching it, or will you watch it regardless and be like, that was a negative point? You got the sad music going. Any sad boys in chat? Anybody need to cry their heart out? Okay, Yeah, okay. Always! There. Probably the latter. And the seasonal sad. Yeah, I've been seeing people. Any sad boys who are anywhere near closer to a girlfriend. Don't worry, guys. I'll be here for the holidays. I really want to make cookies. Even if it's like I have to pre-bake the cookies and then we decorate them. I want to make cookies. We can make mecha cookies. Like I was thinking I would make like circle shaped cookies and then they could be Dohrniians. I can make Dohrnii cookies. I can make Thompson's cookies. And then, yeah, I could literally consume each and every one of you. The Dohrnii ends. But yeah, you could absolutely make cookies in air fryers. I want to make gingerbread cookies. I've never made edible gingerbread cookies. I made ones that were specifically like you left out certain ingredients and you switched them for like blue so that it could be a gingerbread ornament. So it still had the smell, but it wasn't edible at all. Make you into sugar cookies? I can do both. I want to basically this is all because I want a cookie jar. I want a giant thing of cookies that will be available to me at all times during the holidays. Subs get the that'd be Sakura. Yeah. I don't think I can make that many. Maybe if I made them smaller. Would. Subs get to be in the cookie jar. TV desk for TV jar. I could if I just do. We just did like a regular. Or what is it? Like not actual cookies, but just like digital cookies? That could work. We have to decorate a Christmas tree. Also, what is it? The 0080 balloon toys went on sale today. I thought about maybe going to try and line up to see, but I didn't want it to be a situation to where I had to get there at like 7:30 a.m. No, at the actual place in Odaiba. I didn't want to be like for new releases. Sometimes they'll be like, oh, you have to get there at like 6:30, 7:30, and then we give you a ticket that tells you a time to come back. And whatever time that is just based on how many people have come before you. I was like, if I go at 6:30 and I get a time that's after 11, that's gonna like all be for naught. So I was like, I'll leave it up to chance. I'll leave it up to chance. Yeah, for the Santas and the snowman balloons from War in the Pocket. I want them. I need them. But I'm also late. Also late. This? I feel like it's... This sounds like Professor Layton. What day is literally today? Today. This morning. The 23rd. This is... I was like... Yeah, I made my decision and instead I slept in. Well, actually no, I woke up and then I just cuddled under the covers with Agent Catfish for many hours. It's like 1 hour. Worth it! So worth it! What's the... Okay, yeah. It looks like this. Lace sculpting? That sounds fun. Are you sculpt? Or you go back? What are you sculpt? Lunchtime! It is getting to be lunchtime. Why is this not going on? Where's handy dandy? Here we are. Just say you're learning. Oh, I missed that part. Thank you for probably explaining. It's not working. Wait, why is this not kicking in? You guys see that? Very small, but it's there. But these are not God hands. These are not the God hands. These are people ones that I first bought. I've yet. Wait, let me find fake one. I have yet to break a pair of nippers. It's Only a matter of time. It's super loose. Something not incorrectly? It's like really loose at the top. Yeah, that seems wrong. That seems wrong. Open up! That's supposed to... Because it looked... Hmm. Okay, that just feels more stable. So I don't know what I did differently, but that feels better. Oh, but it's still loose at the top. Okay, that's weird. I don't like that. I can't really see it, but there's like this, like basically wide open at the top, and I don't think it's connecting to anything. Why? I broke my oldest pair by using them to cut guitar strings. I think that's it. That's it on you, Dangy. You have a bad habit of dropping tools? I think because I work so close to desks. Even if they do drop. It's not too far. Bug me. But she can't a gunai. This is... Slap this together. Slap, 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 slap. This? This feels wrong. But it's not. Yeah, slap, slap, slap. There we go. That was a satisfying click. That's the satisfying click we wanted. Okay, and then... Oh wait, this goes on first. As far as it goes, and then... Here. Nice! Arm des. Oh wait, and then hand. Hand des. Yeah, wait, I think this is supposed to go up more. The red? Yeah, it is. Okay, I have... Are you not going? Wait. And I'm backwards, is that why? Yes, there we go. Like, oh, this seems not right. There we go. Mucho better. Getting there. We're getting there. And then we put this. Oh, I see. People ever resharpen their god hands? I would assume yes. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone. Like, I don't think I've ever seen someone talk about it, but I feel like yes. Just... Oh, odd. Oh, very odd. After use a nipper to clip the plastic, I sometimes drop it before reaching another tool. Just drop this place carefully, with care, like baby. Do not treat tool like tool. Treat tool like baby. Oh, the color separation and part separation on this so far has been fantastic. Like this is really nice. This is really nice. I'm telling you, this would be the perfect like starter kit if it wasn't P Bandai. Curse you, P Bandai. It's like simple enough. It's satisfying enough. It's got everything. Except for the fact that it is not available. P Bandai! These Tamiya side cutters with a slim jaw. It's got a thin tip, not as thin as gotcha. Actually, the other day I was using. Wait, where is it? I don't think you guys will be able to see it too clearly. Maybe you will. I went to go use my blade. I was like, hold on. My blade isn't flat top. The tip is just broken off and is just somewhere. Who knows where. I'm just gonna pray it went somewhere safe and I will never have to experience the pain of finding it. Well, step no, because the only way I think if it fell and poked me, it would have. One, I don't think my skin's thick enough for it to have broken on my skin. It poked me, so that means it didn't. It wasn't flat then. And I think even after that, I do have carpet. I vacuumed quite since. Well, I don't see. That's the thing. I don't know when it happened. I just noticed. But I have vacuumed since I noticed. So who knows? Who knows? The left arm time. Suki luck will be against you. All of the luck from getting my PS5 and Xbox will come crashing down.
Dohrnii. Dohrnii.
Oh, school exit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hangar. You're Dohrnii. You're a little red guy. Have you unboxed them? I have unboxed the PlayStation 5 and then reboxed it. So I could see size-wise if it would fit in certain places. Yeah, I mean, I've yet to hear anything, and according to Amazon, like, it's mine regardless, so. They said, like, oh, we'll get back to you in 10 days, like, for more information. They just haven't gotten back to me. But on that same thing, or on the area where it says, like, oh, tell us about, like, what is it? Misshipped stuff. And on there it says, regardless, the product is now yours. Yeah! I'm looking for Crest Live now, and I just found this one. That's me! Do any streamers from... I do not. Hello. Welcome, welcome. You're Brazil, then you are possibly... I think it depends on where in Brazil. You could be exactly 12 hours difference. Hansel, but I don't know. They wouldn't. The boxes would not fit. On my desk. I know that for sure. Well, PlayStation 5 one wouldn't. Xbox might. I can listen. The actual PlayStation 5 box is fine. That's easy. The box that it came in was literally like 3 times its size. I don't know why. Do not know why they did that. Like, there wasn't even like a good amount of like packaging on the side of it to make sure it didn't shake or anything. It was I just opened this box and it was like 70% nothing. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, I would have kept it in the box if I could. If they, like, the Xbox came in a perfect size box. I could have kept that in the box if I wanted to. I get the PS5 Slim but hold it. I feel like that's a good idea. The Xbox One is ginormous. Crazy big. Unnecessarily large. But if you trade it... What the guys are saying? I don't need to. I don't need to. Like, thankfully, my current, you guys can't see it, but my current computer monitor, the stand that it's on, I'm just gonna buy another one and then not put the second shelf in, and the PlayStation 5 should, this is what I was testing earlier, it should fit. So that's settled. Then I just have to get rid of 2 suitcases, move the suitcases and like a section of my room. I need to clean that. Then I can move all of my Gunpla boxes to that area. And then that's clear. I can put the Xbox there. More books. Oh no, that's still that area is fine. That area is fine. Thankfully, this is. What is it? Yeah, there'll be plenty of space in the back. Yeah, that will be fine. But yeah, the Gunpla boxes. I'm thinking if it works out, the Gunpla boxes will be between my display cases essentially. So like I've got the nice display case like here, and then I've got like in the corner, and then I've got the bigger one that I have bought recently. And I'm going to have to get rid of everything. I've been needing to get rid of like a suitcase. But I have to call and get stickers that I have to pay for to get that was taken away. I can't just throw them away. That's why they're still here. I have to call ahead of time and tell them to come to my house. And then I have to also go and buy the stickers. So you got rid of those consoles? PS5's got no games. The Xbox is only good. The Xbox is good for 360 games. The PS5 will be good for like more high intensity games. Like there's no reason not to keep them if I'm a streamer. Like I would never buy them, but if I got them for free, like why not? It's more of a hassle to try and sell them or get rid of them. Yeah, it's free. So it's like if they like if I hadn't bought Ace Combat 7 already, I would buy it for the PS5 because that's like chunkier. It could take it rather than my computers. Are you planning to complete if Bandai lets me? If Bandai lets me. Did Xbox One just to wait, huh? How does that work? Better PSU and CPU cooler at this point, probably. But instead, I can just play games on the PS5. Aw, that's so sad. But at least they have the option? I mean, better than like Nintendo for PlayStation. Where does this? Where do you go? It's our boy. It's our boy Chimney. Okay, this goes. Expire Sony. Only, I don't think anybody's gonna care. I think you have to actually care about the console to be called either of those, and I don't care. I just have them. Right, alright. I think that looks correct. Okay, then we build this thing. Yeah. We don't have a harmonica time now, but if it comes again, I will absolutely play my harmonica for all of you. Oh yeah, the things that hold up the harmonica so you don't have to hold it up yourself. Although, that's like half of the fun. I don't know, like the coolness of a harmonica is like the way that you hold it and you just like it feels like you're cheaping out if you have the thing that holds it in front for you. Unless you are multi-instrumenting. Then it's okay. If you're playing the harmonica while like also playing the guitar or the banjo or something, like alright, you're fine. Because your hands are full. Yeah. That's okay because you're cool for other reasons. But if you just use it when your hands are free, it's like no. Who needs a cowboy hat when you have a turkey hat? Basically, it's better. To a very slim degree, it kind of looks like a cowboy hat. Kind of. Console wars ain't what they used to be. It's hard to have a console war when one of them is doing not as good as the other. It's like no one's gonna pit PS5 against Switch because they're two very different consoles. And then Xbox is just kind of like figured out. It was the 1144 that just released like last week. Oh yeah, and multi-platform releases. Like as a game company, like you really can only put games you know for sure are going to sell on a single platform. I feel like a lot of game companies saw how badly single platform release went. For a lot of times, like oh yeah, this one's like we'll make it for this one or this console because it looks like it's doing well, and then like something happens and it's not doing well, and then they're just like money gone. Yeah, Nintendo's always just doing its own thing. Like I think they're gonna succumb to pressure with whatever they make next, because they also went in on the monies, the multi-platform monies, clearly. Also, I did not say, because I missed it, but that's Koma. Good Dohrnii. Extra good Dohrnii. So good, man! Hello. A small game company, no. Small games, no. They absolutely can't. Like, the only thing they can be exclusive to is PC, because that's still inclusive to a lot of people. Console-wise, is so good. This is a really solid build, honestly. The only thing so far that I don't like is that the chest plate comes off really easily. Like, too easily. Fanboys will console regardless. I feel like I haven't seen any of it recently. Indie devs say not putting their game on Switch is leaving lots of money on the table. Not putting it on Switch. Oh, so. Wait, as by leaving lots of money, do you mean like they're not getting money? I will never stop. Never stop. Never let your dreams stay only as a dream. You gotta at least make it words. At least. It can shed the outer armor. So like I understand why it's kind of easy, but it seems too easy for it to come off for me. It's like they don't want you to have it with its armor on ever. Because console fanboys unemployed. Canada custom with the one from Build Fighters? Wait, no. No, that was from Build Divers, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was Build Divers. It was like the episodes where they went trading in the digital world, and they actually brought up, they're like, wait, why are we like physically training in the digital world if like it doesn't affect our physical bodies? And they're like, don't think about it! It's all about the heart. Okay, sure, fine, whatever. G-Gundam designs went crazy. Is it Kunio? I think is his name. He went ham. Get immersed in the game, and that's for the... Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's really fun. Yeah, Kunio Okawara. That's him, the guy. Actually, what I could do after this, I have his book, and I believe they have the designs for this in here. To show that off later. Okay, let's... There we go. Okay, that fits nicely. There with the class. His whole book. What is it? I'm so glad they had a not a museum, an exhibit just for him. He deserves it. Man created an entire position that Sunrise is now extremely dependent on. That's the way it's supposed to be. Okay, put it in this way, I think that way. Okay, yes! Do you have some silly designs as well? Literally one of the Zen-Square suits. Like, I love the wheel! And then I love whenever anyone, what's it called? You see a wheel in like a meme or something, and someone immediately just adds the victory theme song. It's like, is that a wheel? Stand up to the victory! But da 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 da. I feel that. I feel that in my bones. Have you seen that interview with him and Tomino where they were talking about mechanical designer positions? I don't know if I have. But the wheels in A6? Absolutely. I feel like I actually saw someone make that edit. I feel like someone made that edit. Are you on BL? Vacation wife? Leave! Holiday! It is... I switched the T and the L. T4 and L. But no, it is a holiday. It is Labor Thanksgiving in Japan. But we have today off. Then I have to go back into work tomorrow. The video of a guy rolling in wheels and is basically just as it is. It's perfect. It's fantastic. I think at one point there's like an entire Twitter page that was just Victory Meme wheel edits. Have they gone? What are they doing today? Okay, so we got that done. We put that on. Goes here. I put it on backwards again. They need more Victory and XHD. They do, but I feel like they're worried they won't sell. Bandai is very... I feel like they always have been. I don't know. Recently, they feel very like money oriented. It's not like they only release things if they feel it'll sell big, and if not, it immediately goes be Bandai. Yeah, like we haven't gotten any like crazy MGs. We haven't really gotten much recently. We're just kind of hanging out here waiting. Not going on like the other one. Small indie company, they can't risk it. They're poor funds. That feels solid. Innovator something. The other problem is I think they're innovating in the way of C-clips, and that is not making a lot of people happy. Everyone's like, no! C-clips are not the way! There we go. Speaking of, I'm tempted to get Woodward just because do it. I don't think they're not crazy expensive. I feel like that's a good investment. Okay. Now we need to connect things. Connect! This goes. This goes here. Alright. And Lego time! AOZ. What's AOZ? AOZ? I don't know why, but when I say AOZ, I think Aldo knows zero, and that's not a good thing. Advance on Zeta! Okay. Yeah, okay. Leggy time. Also, wait, I'm just now having the realization that there are no piece parts. Oh. None. Zero. There. Zilch. Like this PC looking part is the same material as this? Is the same runner as this. There's no PC parts at all. And that's the innovation we like. They are dying out, and I feel like people wanted that, but the direction that is going for some people, they do not like that. So, I don't think that's the piece I need. Maybe it is? Wait, yeah. Okay. Supposed to be like this. And... You! There are stickers, but I haven't been putting them on. Like, there was eye stickers. I think there was some smaller, like one in the head, but a lot of them, it looks like I can just put them on afterwards. And they're like not that big. Like there's no crazy color correct. Not sure what these are. Heavy. Have to look. The only ones I've seen so far, it might be for like weapons and stuff. I'm not sure. This. Yeah, there are. I did see that. The green one. The green one looks like it'll wrap. Does the red one look like it'll wrap? Green and yellow look like they're wrapping. See, that's 5, 6, and 7. I'm gonna cross that. We have not. I don't hate wrapping stickers. It depends on what they want you to wrap on. If it's just like flat surface, flat surface, flat surface, like, okay, that's fine. That'll stick. There's nothing, like it just has to bend at one area, but then if it bends and it goes back flat, like it'll be fine. When they want you to bend onto round areas, that's when it's trouble. Thank you, Saul! Thank you! For the follow, you're a Dohrnii now. But in panel line, during or after, usually, if I panel line off of the, runner. Recently, I've been panel lining on the runner, but I didn't for this one for absolutely no reason whatsoever. But usually I would panel line after putting everything together. I don't know if that's the best way, but that's what I would do. Then you know what can be seen, so you're not just like panel lining everything. Sometimes when I panel line on the runner, like before cutting stuff out, I'm like, will this be seen? Do I need to do this? Why does this feel like it would be in Yakuza? This is Kiryu singing, actually. Not actually, but it feels like it. Bakamitai, but it's like faster than Bakamitai. I think that's the way it's supposed to. The issue with doing it after assembly is the liner seeps into the seat. That is true. That is very true. No winning, basically. That's the end. That's the end result. There's no winning. It's like that's what. Okay, actually, that's what it sounds like. It does feel very pure love in Kamurocho. Honestly, I feel like if you want to, what is it? panel line after. It's like keep it. What is it? Like this. Like to this extent. And panel line when it's in this form. Like I remember there's people that were getting mad at like someone who was doing ASMR Gunpla builds, and like their photo was kind of like that, built but not fully built, and they're like, look at this dumb artistic photos, it's just for the thumbnail, and they were getting mad at it. But I feel like if you want to like panel line sort of at an in-between stage, I feel like in that semi-built, semi-separated way, it would be a good time. Advance on double Z. Ayo Daisy. Good question that I do not have the answer to. Haters be hating. Haters, they just search for things to hate. The only hater you should ever listen to is yourself. And even then, not always. Only listen if you can grow from it. Oh, these pieces are so nice. They cleared out so easily. Like, I think that's why. I think that's why I like just finished all of the cleaning last night instead of like praying that I would wake up early and not be sleepy. Was because I wasn't dreading cleaning things because it was like super duper simple. It was like I didn't have to use my blade that much. Like it was just a couple like 600, 800 rubs. It was so nice. It was so nice. I can't remember that. Maybe I think it's actually. I think it's because I haven't built much Bandai ammo in a while. I think I've been building a lot more Dohrnii. So I've missed the absolute ease of working with Bandai plastic.
Gundam fight! Ready?
Go! Listened to myself a few times and decided that I have no idea what you're talking. That's also okay. That's also okay. God, there are so many times, I will be a critic to myself, and then like the other part of my brain, the more logical, would be like, shut up. No, that's not how it works. Like, stop. But that one part is still like, sucks. They both have to just stay in there. They're both there. The logical side is there, trying to just like shut up the side that's making all of these dumb things. Yeah, the baby part that has like no logical thoughts just won't shut up though. It's quite annoying. Just building a Vulcan and the plastic is just it's different. It's different. And then we put I'm around to the mentality that only you will know it's there. If you mess it up, me being me, I will forget about it. The eye sticker. Oh, not the eye stickers. Not the eye. Actually, I don't mind eye stickers. I do not mind eye stickers. I mind when there's crazy color correction because they should have made color separation, but I don't got the time to paint it. See, I don't understand my memory. My memory likes to remember. Well, I guess memory is emotion based a lot of times. So that's why like years after a really seemingly dumb but emotional like dumb moment, you'll be like, oh, why did I do that? Instead of remembering like cool things like the word that you're trying to think of. I gotta do that, man. Why I gotta do that? Only on the ZC did the eye sticker not look great for you? If it's only that one, that's not too bad. It helps me make sure I don't get out of line. Like, think too highly of yourself or think too low of yourself. I think I told you guys this. I tried to do like what is it? Write a journal that said like that pointed out all the good things. All the good things that like happened in my day, and I was like, man, there's not a lot to write. Gotta stop. I tried the compliment journal, and then I realized there wasn't much to write, so I don't know if I should keep going. My day is not crazy cool enough to write like a lot of things. Like, I feel like maybe I should make it weekly, and then it could at least fill up a little more. Give myself some breathing room. Time to compliment Tsukimi daily. No! Not real raggy. Not these two. Oh wait, no, wait, don't put that on yet. No. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me! I think this piece. It looks like he needs to go this way. Yeah, 2024 is gonna be the year Tsukimi improves herself. Look forward to it. You're always a joy to be around. Shut up! Thank you. That's the other thing. I don't know what to do when people compliment me. I can't go back to cringe Tsukimi that just said I know after every time. We can't go back to those days. We cannot return to them. Okay. You just Han Solo then? Wait, how? Oh my god, how did I become Han Solo? I hadn't even like known about those movies really. My gosh. I was a visionary and I didn't even... Thank you is enough? It doesn't feel like enough though. Especially if it's like out of nowhere. It's like, wait, hold on, give me a moment. Wait. You're thinking not only thoughts of me, but positive thoughts of me? Absolutely ridiculous. How is this happening? Why are you doing this? Does the kit feel like it? No, this is a beautiful kit. Everyone should buy this if they have the possibility and they like Gundam. Absolutely 1000%. Yeah, that's, oh my gosh, for me, I always feel like when there's like a lot of people complimenting someone, I'm like, oh, now I just feel like I'm just giving a compliment just to make a compliment. Man, it's so... Can't wait for you to buy this. So I guess it's just complimenting Suki Dad, that's fine. Yeah, this is beautiful technology. This is fantastic build. Got all that done. This one. But I hope with the amount we get, I think we should be fine to do all of the questions. Like, we've gotten a very good amount that we shouldn't, like, I mean, I don't know how long I plan to do the stream. A good chunk of time at least. But it's not like I've been overloaded and I can't show all of them on stream. And no one's done anything sussy that I have to not show it on stream. You guys are all very nice. You haven't asked like any really crazy sussy questions that are like, no, I gotta hold the Dohrniians back. I don't know why this is. This feels like it should just like pop in. It's not. Right? It looks like it goes there. Am I just supposed to hold it in? Like what? I think it's staying there. How is it supposed to stay there? Oh! There it is. I don't know how I did that, but it's there. It's in there now. What party games we will be playing? I don't know if I want to buy the newer... What's it called? The box. Jackbox. Oh, is the new Jackbox bad? Because we have the old Jackbox. We had last time. We might just go with that. Nothing that would require you guys to download anything. Or if it is, it'll be like really small, easy down. But I say that just as a what if because I don't have anything planned for that. Like I don't have a game that you have to download like planned. G-O-B. Wait, G-B-O-2. I can read letters. I got this. B-B-O. G-B-O. Is a green gem in the chest is separate? Yes! Yes, it is. Its own piece. And it fits quite nicely. That's not coming out. That's not coming out at all. This looks like it's been put in correctly. They didn't have to. They could have tried to make this a sticker. They could have just left that white, but no. They actually gave it to us red. Okay, and then we have this. Oh wait, I don't think it's this. Yeah. Oh, there's a sticker that can go in here if I wanted to. Let's see, what sticker did they want me to put? 4. Oh, it's a black sticker. I don't know. But I know, let's see, which one is this? This is all from G Gundam. Kakko Oseo. Which... Oh, part 2. G Gundam Kakko Oseo. This music is from round 2, G Gundam soundtrack. It actually consists of 2 different compositions. I divided them to fit the 2 parts. The second part was actually requested. It played in episode 39 when Domon blames Rain for Alan B's disappearance. The wonder is so sad. Rain having her parade rained on. Let us make that red. Actually, maybe I want to make... Yeah, I can color that later. Black. And then we put this here. Here! There we go. That fits so seamlessly. constantly had to deal with so much shit. He was not a very nice guy for most of the series. Doman the demon. He better. I mean, they have official artwork of them getting married, so he better calm his kids down in their marriage, or else Rain is legally allowed to slap him. I only say it because it's anime, okay? Please don't cancel me. Please don't cancel me. For supporting domestic abuse. Alright. Got that, and then I think we put this in here. It didn't click though, did it? Wait, maybe it did. Being slapped is a Gundam staple. True! True! How will MCs wake up if they aren't slapped? What's all this? Wait, I think it's on the next page. No, it's not! Wait, yes it is, okay. I was confused for a second. Okay, so we got this. I like that these are blue. He likey blue. Sometimes I think about how Emerald getting in a Gundam because Frow's attention too. He did what he had to do to assert male dominance. Oh wait, upside down. That's because she doesn't have the super. Well, it depends on which one you're watching. If it's the original, then she doesn't have super reading speed, like Amuro does, and she isn't just. Wait, am I? No, I was. Okay, yeah. No. She's also just not like a super engineer hacker. But if it's the origin version, then she didn't have access to the files ahead of time because her dad works for that one's truly the unfair one. The other one is just a brain skill issue, which, you know, I feel her for that one. Is Frau a new? I don't believe so. Don't believe so. Let's see. Let's go this way. What does this play? What do we have? Ah! French. Naruhodo. It's played a few episodes, including 25 when let's see, Georgia's Gundam was introduced in Neo Hong Kong, as well as in episode 33 when Princess Mary plays George a bit French. I feel like she gains her new type powers while being aboard white base. If anything, like if we are to say that she does have new type powers, it's she slowly developed them while on white base. I have this. I guess it. Yes, it is. It was not born with them. Wait, that feels wrong. But how would I put it on elsewhere? Do-do-do. Ready? What's supposed to be on that side? It looks like it's the right way. Is it just not going in? Do I just need to be aggressive? Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Did it? Comes out so easily though. That doesn't seem right. Go in anymore. And you're not gonna check out. Doesn't show a picture of it when it's all the way in. It's just it looks wrong. It's not like nobody's business. It's just like hanging out in there. If I try putting it the other way, it still does that. Am I missing something? It's just not. I can't tell if it's actually going in the hole. Ah, there we go. Okay, it was not going in the hole. Like. Let's see. She was receptive to Amuro's message at the end. Whoa. It's a lot. Well, I think that also helps. I think that's mainly an Amuro thing. I feel like he can connect to anyone he's close to. Because he's like crazy new type. Jab Jans. Good old Jab Jans. Hey, wouldn't he be way too old by F90? What UC year was F90? Or did it change already? Okay, next leggy. One more leggy. The Jump Job's lineage! John Job's the 30th. Actually, I still don't know. 120. 79. Okay, wait, so it's... He would either be extremely old. He was in his late teens or early 20s. So 40-ish years. Yeah. Extremely old! No, I'm kidding. So he would be older, so it's not impossible. So McDonald's chicken... Wait, McDonald's chicken leg? You guys have chicken legs at McDonald's? Jabby Jam! There's a lot of these songs to where it's like, did this really play in the Gundam series I watched? I was like, yep. Yep, I just was not paying attention enough. To be fair, I've only watched it twice. And I didn't really think too deeply about what I was watching. I watched it once in English and once in Japanese. Watching it airing in Japan, like I watched it on TV. I would sit down in front of my TV in Japan at 10 p.m. Because they re-aired it, and then being able to go on Twitter and like watch everyone talk about it at the same, it was so fun. And then like there was the hardcore G Gundam fans that would do little like sketches for every episode, and of course they could like plan the sketch ahead of time because they know every episode by heart. It was really fun. They made their own postcard memories. Like if that was still happening, like if that was happening while I was a VTuber, totally would have like, what is it? Made it so that like we watched it or something. Like I would have tried to make it so we can watch it at the same time. Somehow like, point my camera at the TV or something so you guys know when commercials hit and all that. Mission Mercury was the first time. It's so fun watching like weekly with everyone. Wait, how did he? Do the gloves help with the grip? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. They're more of a hindrance than anything. But I've gotten quite used to them. My model wears gloves, so I wear gloves. We are one. We are Legion. We are the same. It does. There is one thing. It does help with the oil, but I think all of me not using the gloves beforehand with prepping probably undoes. I don't know. Maybe I grabbed the oil off. Immersion. Yeah, it's mainly immersion. So Haruhi was brought up. Haruhi was brought up. Unless I read it wrong. Did I read it? Oh! Haruhi? Which Haruhi? Like about being online about episodes. The original Haruhi Suzumiya. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da. Nazo. Transport everyone back like a bajillion years to the age of Haruhi dance. Odote mita doga's going up like every second. Let us go back to the days, the simpler days. It is. Now we can talk about 30-something-year-old Konada. She's absolutely a VTuber. She's like one of the cool ones to where it's like she just plays games that she wants. She doesn't really like. She doesn't stick to the trends. She doesn't like talk to many people. She just does what she wants and she's popular like regardless. And then she also just stands a bunch of VTubers as well. Like that would be Kornada as a VTuber. Really want to watch it, but Crunchyroll wants me to sell your soul. Don't do it. Never sell your soul. Huh? I say that having a Bandai channel subscription. Which is, I'm fairly certain, my most expensive subscription. I hate it a lot. How is the Bandai channel treating you? I mean, they have everything I need to watch. It's like the one thing. The one thing. They have everything I need to watch. Like all of the old mega shows that like nobody has. They're all there. So at least I have that going for me. The one sad thing is though, because Japan hates subtitles for some reason, most things don't have like Japanese subtitles even. Netflix is like the only place that consistently has subtitles for everything. Like I hate them as much as you want, but that is like the one thing that they absolutely have ahead of every other streaming service. Was there really? I couldn't I remember seeing something about Lucky Star again. But don't the variety shows have a ton of text on them? But that's not like the main thing that's uploaded to like Amazon Prime. Like they have a bunch of like regular movies, anime, like none of it has subtitles. It's like they don't want to pay for the subtitles that are provided by TV stations. Didn't realize it didn't exist. Yeah, there must be like some extra step that's required that most just don't want to do. That's why I like catching things live. Like if I have the option to watch live or stream it on like a Japanese site, I would rather watch it live because it's usually guaranteed that there'll be Japanese subtitles. That's easier for me to like hear and read, to do both. It's like sometimes I'll know a kanji's meaning, but I won't know how it's read. So then I'll just, if I hear it only, I won't pick up, I won't pick up like the meaning of it. But if I see the kanji, I'll be like, oh, okay. Let's see, where am I? Nihongo Jozu moment. Nihongo Jozu? That doesn't work well. I'm trying to learn Japanese, so I totally get that. Yeah. I think I remember saying somewhere like, it was like, oh, is it worth it to get like Amazon Prime in Japan so I can watch more things with Japanese subtitles? And everyone's like, no, they don't have Japanese subtitles. Like the only things that you're guaranteed to have Japanese subtitles on is English stuff. Which is actually, okay, that's actually really fun. Sometimes I do that with English videos, movies, TV series. I'll put Japanese subtitles on. What they translate things to. Like the really sussy horror TV series, like anthology of sorts. Every season is a new story. There's a bunch of them, and they like to put sex scenes in for absolutely no reason. I watched all of those with Japanese subtitles, and gosh, it was funny. Yeah, American Horror Story. Yeah, extremely unnecessary egg scenes. Extremely unnecessary. But yeah, like, because they make, like, perverted jokes in there sometimes, right? And then they translate them. They localize them perfectly so that there's still an innuendo in there. Fantastic. Halloween has a lot more egg scenes than most Christmas movies. I feel like just Halloween movies, it's like, oh, We want people to be at their most vulnerable. And so apparently that means with all your clothes off, having a little fun with your friend. This. There's a service that adds subs to help. Like, oh, I think I remember seeing that. Or like, how's it like interactive? Like an interactive thing, so you can like look up words like when you pause it. I remember seeing about that. That's cool. That's very cool. Language reactor. I think it does work with like Netflix and stuff. I guess we can just close this. You have to find a subtitle file yourself? Ooh. That sounds like pain. You're basically adding an English or like Japanese patch to your anime. Watch Scat Pilgrim. What if I watch it in Japanese? I heard the Japanese cast is actually stacked. Swapped back and forth. Oops, upside down. I'm sold. See, I don't have like any connection. What is it? I watched the trailer in English, and then someone's like, "Oh my god, they used all of the actors for their live, or like for the VAs," and like I didn't even tell. I don't know the people's voices well enough. I didn't even recognize them. It's like, oh, cool, poggers. Wait, no, I need to put this on. Water break! I can do that. I can do that. Watch, there's still some water. Hey! Grab your water. Grab your water. We are thankful for water. 3, 2, 1! Oh, alien from... Wait, there's more than one alien in Invader Zim? Wait, there's more than Invader Zim? Ice cold milk gets brave. Invader Big Zim! It's Zim's boss! Oh, my dullness! That's a... Who do we know that's tall? Do you know anyone that's tall? Who can we now refer to as my tallness? I need to find a tall friend and call them my tallness. There's wooden chummy! Oh, I think she liked me calling her my tallness. Yeah, I think we can go to the other... What is... I feel like I put this in the wrong spot. I don't know what this is. Yeah, okay, this is supposed to be for the middle fight. I got a little loopy last night. I was actually, what movies did I watch? I watched horror movies as I build. I watched The Nun 2. Best thing. What did I watch before that though? I can't remember. How was it? It's not scary. There wasn't any like really scary parts. But I've always just enjoyed that universe. I don't know. I like them connecting everything. So I enjoyed it. At this point, every time they show the characters, I'm like, yay! Backstory! Woo! More connections! Wow! No one questions the existence of minions and Despicable Me. I mean, do you question the existence? Well, actually, I was gonna say birds, but there's like an entire cult of people that believe birds are fake, so that wouldn't work. They're basically just animals to the people in the Minion universe. And they didn't have to get canceled because they were frozen during like world wars. Like just that whole, I don't know what that universe is called, but like Annabelle and The Conjuring, like that whole universe with those two, the married couple, they're cool. They're cool. Do Minions have their own movie talking about their origin? They did! Yeah. They did. I've never seen the Minion movies. So I can't answer specific questions. I cannot be your Minion professor. I can't teach you about the ways of the Minions. But all I know. Wait, you're not a... Listen. Just because I have overall does not make me a minion. But yeah, the only fact I know about minions is that they were frozen during world wars because the creators didn't want to have to talk about the minions being used for death purposes. They didn't want to have minions being used for nefarious reasons during World War I and II. So they just froze them during that entire time. Which, you know what? Respectable. Absolutely respectable. Okay. Wait. So this one's this way. Like the Conjuring universe, what would I call them, masterpieces? But yeah, they're like comfort movies. Like they're really good to just like watch with friends. Maybe make some funny comments about. Like cheer for the main characters. Wait, the Crystal Lorona was part of the Conjuring universe? I did not even make that connection. That's the only way I've experienced them? Then you're doing perfectly well. You're doing everything correctly. I watched like one of them. And what comes home is a adventure movie. There's one of them, and it was like, what is, it's like, everyone was cheering because it was like, the guy was having heart problems, and it's like, it made it feel like it was like the final movie or something, and so it was like, is someone gonna die? And like, everyone was like at the edge of their seat like, no, don't let him die! Like, you don't watch the Conjuring cinematic universe for the spooks. You can get spooked sometimes, but I feel like that's not their main mission. Like, the nun just not look scary at all. Like, the nun shows her face and she's got like that looks like someone with like face makeup and contacts. That's all. Yeah, the devil made me do it, that one. that one had like I was watching it with people and everyone was just like over like they were just cheering. That I feel like is the crowning jewel in terms of like these movies are about this couple. Like the other ones, I feel like they kind of try and hide it. They're like, oh, yeah, like no, it's about the couple solving the mysteries. But The Devil Made Me Do It is like, no, this is all about the couple, and there is a horror mystery happening. The couple never gets it. They don't. They really don't. Oh, I have it on upside down. It's like something doesn't feel right. That would have been it. That was it, fellas. They live like Nancy Drew, Sherlock Holmes, Conan, what is it, Detective Conan? They look like all of those characters. Like they never get peace. Wait, how am I? Wait a second. Is this a piece? Wait, that's not the piece I need. Aha! Where are you supposed? What are you doing here? Where were you supposed to go? Oh wait, I see. Okay. I can do this. That feel when you forget a piece. I think it should be easy. It's the part that makes me able to connect it to the foot. But I forgot. But I think as long as I can get this open. He's separate. Thank you, Lego. You get to open up. Wait, that's when I broke it. That's right. I think I broke it on stream. That's right. I was trying to. It's all the memories are flooding back to me. All the memories are flooding back to me. I broke it when I was trying to use my thing as a piece separator. I do have a tailwind. It came with, I think, when we got the flowers. I don't think the blunt edge is going to be able to get in the middle of this. Extract? No, Yeah, we built those for Valentine's Day. That's right, we built those for Valentine's Day. Wait, no, I don't think that's not open enough to get what I need. I need to open the top part of this. Oh, wait, I think I got some. I think I got some leverage. Just a teeny bit. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Easy. Okay, now the question is, which way does this need to be? You still need to water those flowers? No. They're not thirsty. They're not thirsty. Wait, which way does this go? Oh. That's facing that way. Wait. Okay. There we go. That. hydrate the flowers. I will not hydrate the flowers. I think that would create like mold or something. I have them in like a piece of paper so that they stay still. I think I would create moldy problems if I put water in there. Oh my gosh! Nearly blacked! Cool! Do it. No, don't actually do it. Hey, where's the cap to this? Cap to... Let's see. Moldy Legos. It'd be like the... Not the actual Legos themselves that would get moldy. Okay, so this we put into, and okay, now everything's okay. No, I've accidentally when I was a mod in someone else's chat, like it was just kind of like how I've done it for like, oh, my friends are mods. I accidentally, someone said something, and I wanted to go see, like I wanted to, you know, click on their profile and see who they were, like what were they about. They didn't say anything sussy either. They just said something. I wanted to go see their profile, and then when I clicked on it, I accidentally blocked them. And I was like, ah! And the streamer was like, I think they had made a joke or something. Oh, because their name had MAGA in it. That's right. And it was like, oh, is this bad? Like, are they gonna be all political up in here? So I think the streamer made a joke about it. And then with untimed timing, I banned them like soon after the joke was made. And they're like, wait, no. And it's like, ah. Good times. And it's like, I couldn't try and type, but also try and unban at the same time. It was absolute panic. Because I didn't want to do anything. I was just looking at their profile. Like I just wanted to see. I saw MAGA and I was like, oh, let me look at their profile. Like see if anything's saucy. And then I think I went to go click out. I wanted to exit out. I don't know if something shifted or like what happened, but then I just blocked, or not blocked. I banned from the channel. All right. Wait, that looks good. We've almost, let's see. Coming together. He's coming together. We almost have him. I don't know why or how they skipped over the tequila gunner for the MSIA line. MSAI? Wait, MSIA. MSIA. Henry. Oh wait. We're at the part. Cut here. Gasp! Never before seen in the history of Gunpla. Cut here! Cut it! They actually just want you to cut it. And then it makes you ask the question, why did you put it like this in the first place then? Cut there. Right there! I'll do it. Just watch me. Watch me, Bandai. That's just shit true. Very true. They gave like a lot of leeway in between though. Weird. Go with the 600 very lightly. I'm really hoping since the Maxter Rose got P Bandit kits that they'll do more high-grade G Gundam kits for the 30th anniversary. Oh. Did we get two? Did Rose come out this year as well? Was it 2 in 1 year, or has it been 2 over 2 years? Spriggle! So we only have 2 more now. If we don't count, we don't have an HG, we have an RG of Gomon's kit, but Maxter came out last week. What are you talking about? Rose came out earlier this year. If it is this year, but you're saying it is this year. Rose came out last year. Oh, okay. So it is. It's 1 every 2 or 1 every 1 year. Pain Pickle. Maybe they'll give us 2 next year as a 30th anniversary treat. Maybe. Bandai, please, please. I built Rose in March. I'm talking about Japanese, like the original releases, not uh-oh. There we go. Let me look it up. Let's see. Let's see. When did this? Did that? I think I tried to wait. Here we go. Yeah, so okay, it did come out this year. January 31st is when the pre-orders stopped. And then it came out the 16th. I might have built it for like Valentine's-esque as Rose. Between actual release and American pre-orders, yeah, Japanese pre-orders and American pre-orders are like way in between. Like there's a lot of time in between. Like, is Maxter been released in America? He Bandai yet? I don't even know. I don't know. I would hope so, since like we already have them. But also Bandai, so I don't trust anything. The second round for P-Band is tomorrow. Okay. I remember, of all these insert songs, this is the one I remember the most. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I'm not really paying attention to what this is telling me to go. It looks like it's supposed to go this way, so I would assume, but maybe it's supposed to go the other way? Maxter's arriving in February for you guys. It's not too bad, I think. I don't know which way this is supposed to go. I think this is... August was the first batch for pre-order. Gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty long. I wonder why. Why? Why? Where is it? When did this chest come off? I don't need this realistic popping off action. Did I put something on wrong? I don't like how easily this comes off. Had a conversation with the Turn A fan on Reddit. They were hoping for more Turn A kits for its 25th anniversary next year, but I'm pretty convinced that they're going to get more G Gundam first. Sadly, 30th anniversary. Turn A falls on 50th anniversary. Oh, Turn A. Turn A gets shafted. Pain. Giving me keyboard enthusiasts waiting for their keys to... Oh my god, I see. I feel like they're in copium and they wouldn't consider it, but I feel like that's like a horror story. Like, they sign up for it, so I guess not. But like, waiting like 2 to 3 years to get your caps, like, I don't... My attention span... My likes would change by then for the keycaps I want. Then again, I also, like, I pick a keyboard and I stick with it. I think it's supposed to be. I'm optimistic on Turn A getting reprints. Reprints could be possible. Reprints is more, at least that's like realistic copium. That's realistic copium. It's not asking for a completely new kit. I just want some reprints. They've already got the stuff made. You want the MG Turn X? See, that'd be cool. Much as they put it on P-Bandai. They're like, we're reprinting it on P-Bandai. Everyone just like runs. This goes on. The Turn X fans have been getting nosy. Mind your own business. But no, you said noisy. I just think it's funny to think of them as being nosy. They're like, hey, I know you want this Gundam, but what if Turn X? What if? Just what if? Think about it. Think about it. This goes like so. Go. Okay, that's pretty good. I was worried that it'd be too... I always worry that they'll be too loose if you cut them apart, but no. Bandai knows what it's talking about. Oh my god, it's so easy. Oh, it's so easy. Okay, and then we can put... Ooh! This on here. To put his head on. His... Look at him! He's coming together! Oh look, his chest came off. Damn. Okay, but we have a couple more things. We have a couple more things. He's done, but he's not done. His back is empty. We need to fill out his back. The hole in his back. You know how people have holes in their hearts? No, Gundams have holes in their backs. These should be alternate colors. Should have been alternate colors. They're super obscure. See, but that's the thing. To Bandai looking at like tracking the statistics of purchases, I feel like a lot of things they're putting up are super obscure. Purchasing power wise. Like, they're obscure, but still sellable. Not like obscure to where they're gonna have like 10 people buy them. They would never do that. Okay, so we need to put this. Oh, okay, so this is the green. You know what? Let's try this. Let's try this. This is one of the wrap stickers. It's not flat. This is an unacceptable kind of sticker. Yeah, okay. Not bad. Like a part over here that's just not flattening out. It's all coming together. Right. We got that. This is the core lander. Mind you, everyone. This go. Yes, apparently. Apparently. Yeah, there aren't realistically all that many people eagerly awaiting. Right? I think there is a loud minority on the internet asking for G Gundam. What? The vast majority would not buy them. There's a crying shame. Crying shame. Wait, then we put this on. This way. Put it this way. The saddest. It's the saddest truth of the world. It's like either they just don't release it, or they release it and put it at like unbelievable prices, like PG prices. But it's just an HG. Because it's so rare they need to recoup. Which everyone would not buy because then be like, I can't believe Bandai is being so stingy. They're just trying to steal our money. Right? Alright. We got that on. Then we put the backs on. Action molds have huge upfront cut. They do. Making new stuff is not easy. Especially when the market wants the latest technology of your company. Yes. 6 and 7 are the other. Where do they want me to put that? Excuse me? What? No. They want me to put stickers, wrap stickers, mind you, around this part, like this. You see this rounded part, around that, and that. That's what they want me to put wrap stickers. You got packs. You got packs. Yeah, you're not gonna see it because we're putting it. And it's even like it's it's gonna be touching other stuff. Like this one, I don't mind because it's big enough. I feel like there's enough surface area on the window to where it's like, okay, it should be fine. What? Oh, does this do more than just... Hello? Moshi Moshi? Okay, that does stick in better. Okay, okay. Now, I might have forgotten to cut something out. I don't know, the directions for his fist part. Fizzle me. Oh no, okay, I didn't get perfect. Perfect. Parts slowly and carefully so they do not break. Okay. You have to... This blue part moves around. You guys can see it now. See how big that gap is? There's like nothing to make it smaller. And it's like that way on both sides. Sorry. Oh, why? Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Yeah, you only get one punch effect, but you can put it on either arm. You can make him a lefty or a righty. And who punches with both hands at the same time? Wait, it's getting warm. Let me turn off my... Probably much to the chagrin of my cat, of Agent Catfish. She's probably gonna be like, why has the heat stopped? Mother, why has the heat stopped? Where is it gone? Why do I no longer feel the sweet embrace of the warmth? Mother! Professional punch. Clear? Yeah, that gap really bothers me. It's on both sides. I don't know why it's doing that. I have no explanation for it. Aside from it's made badly. Ooh. Yeah. I don't want him to go. I don't entirely love his, like, what is it? All off mode? Boxer, like full boxer mode. Dun, dun, dun. Look at that! Why? Everything else fits perfect. What have I done wrong? What have I done to deserve this? Okay, What? His chest is coming off. It seems quite posable though. Just keeps coming off. Fish? No, I don't think it is. I dislike, what is it? P Bandai, like instruction manuals as well. They never have pictures to come with it. I use a lot. Wait, if you punch... Well, the box art has more than one true. True. Should we make a punch with the other hand? Hold on. How does one fight? If you punch, how do you put your feet? Here, we can also got it right. Oh wait, no, it's the wrong. Ah! No, both of those are the same thing. It's the thing. I need... what? Why does it not tell me the piece name? Yes, I know what it looks like. Oh. Yeah.
Dohrnii.
Who's following?
Dohrnii.
Daniel Victor, thank you for the follow. You're a Dohrnii now. I hope you enjoy your time. Alright, what? This! I found it. Punch! Oh, he's not good enough yet. He doesn't look pro enough yet. Make him doing a flying punch. We have this. Have like his heel up. Actually kind of doable with him. Or maybe his hands look so tiny when he's not in like crazy mode. Ah! Just peace. Did your team win? Let's go! Let's go! Okay, alright. Here, can you stick your butthole in here? Thank you. Oh, and he came off. Oopie. Gosh, stop coming off. Oh my gosh. See, it comes off way too easily. It shouldn't come off if you just touch it wrong. This is like the full boxing pose, but you can disattach. This is like for when he, what is it, like takes off all of the armor, and you can have like it all flying around him. I don't think I will though. I think it's a little much. Where if I'm gonna have all of the dudes, the bros, hanging out, we need to have some of them a little simple. It comes off too easily. None of the other parts that come off that easily. Like the fact that I can kind of just flick it off in most situations, I feel like that's not good. I feel like I can make this pose a little better, but for now, it's looking pretty good. Time for magnets and wait, what? Why? Oh, I guess you mean for this. Look. I'll keep messing with it. I don't want this exactly. It's like he's coming around. I want his leg to go exactly where this thing is, which is the problem. It's in the way. We'll figure it out. Oh, but he looks so good! He looks so good! I can also make it to where he's, I did come out. Just me. We can make him surfing if we wanted to. Punching and surfing.
Dohrnii.
Be Breeze, thank you so much for the follow. You're a Dohrnii now. Yeah, raise your American flags. We have to make him surf. I'm gonna make him able to surf. Ooh. Yes. I'll put. I don't think I don't remember this shield at all. I was like, bro surfs, but also that makes sense. Can the shield tab under his feet? Yes. There's specific. You can put these on his feet, and then you can actually have him ride it. Then we put this. Would it be the first time to see a surfing mega, let alone? Definitely. What is it? Aruka Salmon. That's like the whole thing. Everyone boxes. Yeah. That's how I remember America. All the surfing, all the boxing surfing. Those boxing surfing matches, absolutely fantastic. Never miss one. American Dohrnii. Gundam Maxter. Gama No Hou. There's no harmonica, but it's okay. It's his song. Honestly, this is a cool shield slash what is it? Surfing. Yeah, combat surfing. And then this goes. Hey. Yeah, so I could connect his leg. We can have him surf. We can absolutely have him surf. There's a way. Yeah, if I take off the green part of this, I can connect it to the this thing. So wait, let's see. Wait. It has to go flat though. Might be the only. Oh, wait, is there one of these things that? Not that I can tell. I have to look more into it. Oh, you can also put them on. Yeah, so you put on these little like shoes basically, and they have these like parts to it. I feel like I'm just putting slippers on my god. You can still wear little slippers. And then those can go into any of these holes. This is what it's looking like. Yeah. Oh gosh. Need to rearrange his pelvis. You, sir, are going to surf, and you are going to like it. I want to be able to like tilt it up because that would be cool. That would be cool if you can like tilt the like board up so you can kind of see it. The problem is you have to have his feet, oh shoot, quite straight. Well, that comes out quite easily if you cut it. You can basically like stand on this flat, essentially, is what he's got going for him. I feel like. Oh wait, I guess I can. Yeah. Okay, wait, no, you can move that, so that helps. Move where on the board it is. Sorry, I'll show you guys in a second. He looks like he's falling off the board, but it also looks like... Ah! Well, he doesn't stay too easily. Let's see, let's see. I think I can get that back. Ready? Definitely want to mess around with it a bit more. But yeah, I feel like I can get it to where he's kind of like punch posing while riding it. Like, does he do this in the anime? I have no idea. Do I need to be lore accurate? Absolutely not. Lore accurate's for fools. Fools! He didn't lose his back. You guys are crazy. Right there. He lost his punch. Career ending. Alright. Put the punchy back on. I don't remember when he had this either, honestly. I wonder if it's like a one episode thing and they're like, well, he Bandai. There he goes! Boy is flying. It could have at least made the if they match the color of the shoe so it doesn't stand out too much. It matches the color of the back of the board though. I feel like red would stand out way more. Like having a giant red piece like hanging over the entire shoe. Ah! We did it. We built him. He's done! I'll take a nicer picture. I have to take a picture with his bros. Bro pic. I feel like I can finally... I need to move them into the actual display area. Right now they're just on top. Something else. I have just 2 left to go. Just 2. I hope they get announced. Probably my favorite Gundam. Is it over the top? But it is! It's a Gundam that we will probably never get again. Because everyone's always wants, I want super realistic fights that discuss politics and realism. I don't want super robot, crazy, fanatical things happening. I need everything founded in realism, even though it's giant robots fighting. It does have politics, but it's not like the same level of politics that we get, I feel like, in a lot of like war stuff nowadays. It's like the politics were like, well, I've decided to ignore the rules that the politics have decided, and I will instead create my own rules. Like everyone was held down by the politics, and then the bad guy was like, well, no. They're like, okay, but you might be right, but you're going about it the wrong way. Yeah, G-Witch does have, like, I feel like Gundam is super robot. It's comparatively now. It is real robot technically, but it's got a lot of super robot elements. It's given when it was made. Meow, 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 meow. Now I need to go see. I can order a turkey burrito. So let's go to our bye-bye screen. Oh, I don't. Go find someone to. Turkito! Tori ni naritai na. Yeah, that's totally based in reality and definitely realistic. Wait, no, we're raid 2 today. We're raid 2 today. The rare raid 2. Close this. That's right, we have... me, when I got enthusiastic, it was like, oh boy, I'm gonna build so much! Hey, Willikers! Okay. Ooh, should we raid? Ooh, should we raid? There are lots and lots of options. Wait, was it only 4 hours? Around 11. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, obviously, because I cut everything out, that does cut down time. But I feel like most people... even... They still, like... Their cutting out time and putting together time is equivalent to my on-stream building time. I feel like it is. I feel like that does actually work well. I don't want your stupid ad. Okay, I know where we're gonna go. Hints! We are definitely having Operation Rubra next week. The person who what is it? I watched their stream and I was like, oh yeah, you know what? Having chat do a not JRPG, do a D&D RPG is very possible. It's Shindigs. I feel like you guys probably have seen him around. I got the idea that I could do this because I was watching his stream. So he's having a what did he call it? Chatsgiving. So let's go to him. Maxter is done. I will be posting pictures of him soon. He's a Cloud Force. If you like G Gundam, you should absolutely get this kit. It is a fantastic kit. Oh, he doesn't go up. It's. I should. I keep not taking. I need to just take. I think it's because I don't like the pictures I take. I can't. I never take her pictures. Alright. It doesn't. But then if it's not even it's not acceptable levels basically is what it means. Like I'll think they'll look good and I'll post them up and then I will look at them like weeks later and be like, oh, they look ugly. Alright, start raid. Start that raid. We start that raid. Turn your phone upside down with the H. I do not turn the HDR on. I will try that next time. I usually do upside down though. This is where you don't listen to yourself. I mean, I've already posted them, but yeah. Then it's like, oh, I have to drag out the thing to take the pictures, and then Agent Catfish is gonna try and get into the box. But yes, thank you so much, everyone. This is a good build. We need more of these kids. I'm so glad. I hope they give us all. They can't not. But tomorrow, JST nighttime, we'll be playing the Suika game, finally. With PMP, it'll be very chill. We'll just be hanging out as a Friday night, doing what we want. I might buy fruit to eat while playing the fruit game. And then this weekend, we have Ease 1 and second anniversary. Woo! Second anniversary, yatta! Woohoo! Yappy! Okay, so until next time, if you can make it, be pretty cool. Until then, Otsukimi.